All right, welcome back. It is time for some more Farm Sim 25. Let me cut my wheel on. Let it do its spinny. So I got sick at dinner tonight. I was drinking a Mountain Dew for dinner, and it was so sweet it made me sick on my stomach. I had to drink some water. I got a little bit of water here now, but it just made me sick feeling. Oh, you know what we getting like the bottles and stuff is never like that. Sometimes you go out somewhere and it's so sweet it does that to you. I had some make me sick one day when it was a Coke. I went to Cookout and they were out of everything else. And I said, "Oh my God, what's going on?" I got Coke. That's literally, they had Coke and Diet Coke, and that was all that they had. And I was like, okay, gotta have something. Oh my God, look what we got. We might have to splurge, y'all. Just as is, it is 484 horsepower. That's big enough to do everything we could ever want. We might get that before it's gone. I might have to do some more delivering of wood. I think it would be, I consider it okay to do as many of those jobs as I need to pay off equipment or to get the money for equipment. But when it comes to making the money for the challenge, I want to do it. I want to be able to make $1 million a day in some way else. That's fine. I always advise y'all to, if y'all want to listen to music while I'm streaming, go ahead, because I legally can't play the stuff I would want to play, and the stuff I can play, most of it sucks. So, and it also absolutely makes the internet not work right. All right. So it's 2:17. We're going to try to finish this day out. I did finish my field, which is all wonky. So it is finished. All I've got to do is come back in in May, and fertilize it again and the other one, and then they are done. Let's look what's going on in here. Okay, so we got several there. We got those that we can do. This is a lot of money just to keep doing these as well. But let's look in here right quick. We do have this. I'm not going to get that, but we do have that. This would be amazing to have, 440, but if we got that, we would have to get this. I don't think that our other truck, or I don't think any of our gear is high enough to do that. 440. $325. Yeah, 435. So to be able to do that, we would have to buy that right there. And we're already planning to buy this. Probably buy this. I mean, yeah. At least we know that we've got stuff and we can spend the money if we want to. We can make the money if we want to. So we done a lot yesterday. I mean, just a ton of stuff. I'm trying not to do the same thing all the time, but sometimes, you got to do a few things. So if we look through here, we now have the Z-Tor Classic. We got the class Area 660, 610. We've got a Porsche Junior 108. We have Do It Spars fence. We got John Deere's. We got our John Deere finally. Now this has several colors that you can do. But what we're going to do is come over here. We're going to grab that and go custom and go metallic. Ooh, look at it, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Now, fender design 2. I like those on it. Oh, yeah, I like them black. Wheel setup, we're going to go with wide tires. Yeah, definitely wide tires. And yeah, that's all we got on it. It's a whopping 50 horsepower. That is what we started with. That's what Farmer started out with right there. Actually, I take that back. Farmer tried to start out with this little guy right here. But this little guy right here couldn't do anything. So Farmer returned it. Now, if we look, though, we've got a few other things going on. We've got a Volvo. Nice. It's 140. Okay. Nice little tractor. Not bad at all. For 140 horsepower, that's probably going to be the best starting tractor we can get now. Say 51. If we look, I don't know. I think this one's 30 something. No, it's 45. But even maxed out, it's 116. So the other one is actually a little bit better. It's just a little bit more expensive. And then you've got this guy here that's actually better than all of them. That one's not bad, but he's way more expensive. All right. As for medium tractors, let's see what we got now. We've got the JCB, all the different fence. Oh my gosh, I am. So they fixed something with that. All right. I do want this guy right here as soon as possible. Probably not on this save, but we will eventually get him. And then this guy is 90,000 for a 300 horsepower. 90,000. Okay? 300 horsepower. If we look at him, you can have, for 95,000, you can have a 300 horsepower tractor instead of this guy, which is 89,000. And if we upgrade him, just say to that, you're talking 92,000, and he's only 234. 70 horsepower more. that other one is by far better than the AgroStar now. So absolutely. Now talking about that, we now have more stuff in the game. Let's see. Wrong way. Here we go. We've got a dump truck. This is an official mod, so we have a dump truck now. And going forward, we now have new wheel loaders. We've got this guy. It's LM841. It's 40,000. The LM845 is 45,000. Both of these are not bad. Back in North Carolina, this is the one that we had. So that's a really good price for a wheel loader too. So we might end up with something like that. If you look, you got your wheel loader tools. We do have the buckets. They've got a few new things that come with the Volvo pack. These will work on, it says just the 841, but if you go into here and you go to the 845 and hit combinations, it does show all of them. So yeah, it should show the same ones here. It does. Now that doesn't make a lot of sense because if you go in here, all right, so it's this one here that has different stuff. It has access to all the big things. So, hey, Nameless. I don't think there's a skid steer. No. Forklifts. No. All right. I'm probably only going to be on a little bit tonight. I'm tired and I don't feel good, so I'll try to stay on as long as I can. I wanted to check these out mainly. Cotton harvester's $485 for that usually. All right, we've got a new one here. He's $375. If you want, now he does 65. That one does 70. That one's 76. He does 58. So he's the best out of those. This guy can do up to 120, but he's not the best. By far not the best. So if we go look at excavator tools, we have got these things, which are tree shears. And I think that it just chops the tree down, basically. This does 80 centimeters. It's like the others. But with that, what that means is just you can use just a regular excavator to do something like that. And if you look at it, it's got the wheels. It will debark it or whatever you want to call it. It's got a thing that holds it. So I don't know exactly how it works, but it's supposed to basically do about the same as the other, I think. So that would be a good route to go, basically. As far as I know, there's a new Forder. It is the one that we had in 22 on the North Carolina map. And then no new excavator. No new excavator tools that I know of. I don't think there's a wood transport that was added. No. Okay. So these are things that are new. But there's also there's another thing somewhere in here that's supposed to do this stuff. It might be in miscellaneous, I don't know. Yep, it is. Okay. So this right here will attach to your tractor, and it will allow you to do 64 centimeter trees. Not a bad deal. All right. I do not feel up to looking at anything else really. So we're going to go ahead and jump into what we're doing today and get that done, and I'm going to bed. So I'm going to go ahead and grab all of these. I don't know that I feel like driving today, so I'm going to go on out here and do these right quick. Try to get this day done. Hope y'all don't mind if I do cut off early, but just really tired tonight. I'm going to try to stay on for until the clock on here says at least 5 o'clock. So 2.5 hours, probably. When the clock on here says 5 o'clock, so about 10:30 tonight. If I can make it that long. I'm really just tired. She shares a birthday with several people I know. I wouldn't be like someone we know and cut them to where they fell on my head. With people yelling at me, no, 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 no. You know what I mean, Mama? Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Oh, there's only 5 of them this time. I see a few of them down here. Why would you want me to cut your trees, Mama? You want a hole in your house? I guarantee you, no matter how I cut it, it's going to follow that direction. Well, that's not good. I don't know if I'm going to make it till 10:30 tonight. Mama, Janice's covers that she has. Now I washed some of them. They're okay still. But her other covers that she has, you need to get on her about them. Tell her she needs to wash that shit. I about threw up picking that shit up. Hey, Henry. She won't tell me what to do with her clothes that are in the washer. I done been after her. I said, what do you want me to do with the clothes in the washer? Leave them. I said, well, you need to get them out and get them put away so I can wash some more stuff, and she won't help me. They're in the dryer. Because I washed them. I washed all of her clothes while she was gone. They stunk. They stunk. That's why. Every last one of them, whether it was clean or not. No, her other blankets, I've already got 3 blankets of hers in the washer, but she's got like 3 or 4 more. They're not washed. They don't have water in them. The blankets don't. They're waiting for her to help me figure out where to put them things. No shit! Really? There's a difference between a washer and a dryer. No shit. You're not listening to me, woman. No, her clothes are in the dryer. Her blankets are not washed, not in water, waiting to be washed. A load of her blankets are in the washer waiting to be washed. She said, leave them. But anyway, I told her as soon as those are out of the dryer, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. What she has in the dryer, as soon as we get that out and she's decided where it's going to go, she's going to wash the others, or I'm going to wash the others. She went in there the day she come home to clean up the floor. I couldn't believe it. But then she seen me clean it. Then she seen that I cleaned it, and she ain't lifted a finger to do it herself since. She was going, when she would breathe today, it was like that. And I was like, I looked at her and I said, what the hell's wrong with you? You all right? I'm fine. I don't know if what she was doing. About which part, Nameless? About not doing it after I seen it, or after I done it once and she seen me do it. I bet you she will. All right, y'all, we got to find that last one. But yeah, she went right in there and she cleaned up the floor. I was upstairs asleep and she actually went in there and cleaned up the floor. And I was surprised. So when I come down, I noticed it had been cleaned. Well, I noticed there was nothing in it and I said, damn. Yes, she does. I know it's around here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, she does that crap all the time. There's too many cords in the floor. I need me a robot mouse catcher. Y'all, today we are simply trying to make as much money as possible doing these contracts. I'm going to wait until the other ones come back up. I don't feel like doing all of these driving ones, so... Really? Laying it on thick, huh? What do you mean by egg burger, Henry? A burger with a fried egg on it. I've had a burger with a fried egg or a folded egg. No, fried egg and hash browns on it at Denny's before. Oh my God, it was good. I like to go into Firebird and getting the Durango burger. It's got chili powder in it. There was another place that had a cowboy burger that had chili powder in it. Those are some of the best. I tell you, last time I went to Firebird, my ex embarrassed me so bad. I was just like, I will never go back there. Oh. It's it looks like, yeah. Looks good, Henry. Where's mine? Where the heck is mine, man? How dare you not bring me one? No, it's all right. My stomach couldn't handle it right now. All right, we got to find something to do. Yeah. The price of eggs. Frances said she went to the store and bought 18 eggs and paid... I don't know how much it was she said. I don't know if she said $80 or $18 for 8 eggs or something like that. I thought she said 18 eggs, which I know they sell them in that. I don't know how much it was. She said something about 80 or something like that. I was like, wow. All right. Just making sure I got the right tool set. Okay, 18 eggs, but I think she said she paid... I think she said it was $1 an egg or something. I'm not sure. Okay. I don't know. I couldn't understand her. They were drinking and I couldn't understand her. All right, we can do this one and take out the trees and put in a cotton field. We could put in stuff over here. I guess we could drive around and get some of the other stuff. What do y'all... It was a um a birthday party. Oh, that water is making me feel better. That Mountain Dew I had up there was so sweet it about made me sick. Okay, this is up to y'all. I'm gonna set it for 2 minutes only. There you go. Y'all do the poll. I don't know what to do, so y'all do that poll right quick. And excuse me, but pay attention. All right, do that poll. All right, contracts is one, and then logging and shipping is the other. If we do contracts, we don't have to buy any other stuff right now, any land right now. We can just run contracts. If we do the other, we'll have to spend some money on one of these to get a forest area, which I don't even know how much of this I would be able to chop down. I'm trying to avoid the areas that's giving me the contracts, though, so... Wow. 4 for contracts. All right, I want to... We can make the money doing contracts. I don't mind. Looks like we're going to be doing contracts, so let's go ahead. As I always said, goat head. Oh, wait a minute. Where's that going? Wholesale? Let me make sure they're all wholesale platform. Yep, they're all wholesale. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, contracts it is. We'll run some logs down, do some dead woods. Oh my God, my ear is itching. Woo! All right. We will do the contracts then, y'all. There we go. That's a wake up. Let's go do that deadwood first. Where is you at, deadwood? There you is. We're trying to make a lot of money. I had to put at least one vote towards the other one. Everybody else voted for the other one. I didn't want the other thing to be lonely with 0 votes, so I knew it wouldn't win. I usually save my vote, and then if somebody says that they can't get it to work or something, I'll put my vote in for them. Oh, come on now. I know good and well I done it. There we go. It doesn't work for Nameless a lot. I don't know why. So I usually put in whatever votes she wants. But I'm assuming it worked for her this time. All right, let's run these contracts really quick. Really? I wondered who done that. Nameless told me something. Nameless, I have that option because of bad. It is a long truck, ain't it? That's why I got it, though. It was $37,000 to do it. And, oh, shit, you know what? I can hook up my other truck to it, too. What? Oh, my goodness, I never thought about that. I can hook up my other trailer to it. Hell yeah, let's do that. Woo, can you imagine having 6 jobs at one time with this so-and-so? This is only 2 jobs here. I know how to drive it, Mama. This motor's got about 400 horsepower in it. I might have messed up. Okay, we got it all. Going down the hill, you can't turn. You love the what on the tower? Oh, the sunflowers on my, yeah. I custom built that. I love those too. Y'all want to see how this works? I don't think that this one has... All right, we'll have to take it over there and get it fixed. I done something yesterday, last night. I'm feeling a little bit better now than I was when we first started, thankfully. Drinking that water, I think, helped. But anyway, I actually backed up without having to use my third-person view on this. So which one should we have in the front? The short one, y'all think? I guess I don't have to do that anymore, do I? It doesn't have one. Really? I guess it can't do it then. Well, if this one... Why can this one not do it when the other one can? This damn trailer is nasty. I don't think it's going to work. We'll see. These are supposed to be made so you can do road trains, but I don't think this one will work. That's just a regular hitch. It's not for this kind, so let's put this guy back array. I needed to straighten him up anyway. He needs a good washing too. I'm gonna buy me a movable washer here soon, I think. I was hoping they would put out the washer tool, but they haven't done it. Well, crap. I thought we was going to be able to do that, but that actually will pull just a regular trailer, which that one over there, it would pull, I think, but it won't pull the others. It would pull one of those, like the tractor trailers, the tippers. Let's find out where we're going. There, and there. Okay. So, yeah, we should be able to grab that. I know exactly where that one is at. It's on the other side of the trees. There's a road that comes down here for deadwoods, and then this one's on the other side of the tree patch there. And then we can maybe grab one or both of those others on the way back. We'll go on and put in a road to this one. I'm trying to gradually put in roads to all of the locations that you have to go, so that I can easily get there if I want. I got the air going and my fan going, and I'm actually feeling okay. Now I didn't feel very good there to start with. I've actually driven this truck 6.6 hours. So about 6 hours and 35 minutes in real time that I've actually put on this truck, driving it on this series alone. Nameless, were you tired of seeing me doing forestry or doing wood chipping? I was kind of tired of doing wood chipping myself. Now, a lot of these roads, a lot of these roads are going to get changed when I go to put in my fields. I will reorganize the roads and that stuff. So we'll see how it goes. Most of the roads, I'm going to try to follow the grid lines of the map. I'm going to try to go in between perfectly from where they are, like so, and then along the grid lines, and have roads only on those places so that I can have big fields. I know I have done a lot of them. I've been trying my best to finish my challenge. So I know that it can be a bit, it can be a bit much sometimes, but I've been working on it. I'm dedicated to Yeah, we're gonna have to do it'll take 2 anyway, so we'll have to do another 2 run, or another run. I don't know, it might only take 1. How many is it? 37? 37 is 15, so no. We can do both runs if we do this right. Oh! Nameless, you didn't answer me. So we might actually take out that road right there altogether for a field. And I'm probably going to redo this road up here. I'm just looking at it to see which direction they are going. I swear, every time it hits an hour, the first hour of me streaming, I have to go pee. I don't know why. Every single time. I'll probably have to get out and put one of them back up. It usually works that way. Oh, it done it. All right, go on and strap them all down. Now, what I don't like is that back one does not have enough room for those, and I don't know why. It does not have enough straps. It needs one more strap. Are these logs longer than the others were? No, they're all the same, but that's not been coming out that far. That's been up here a little bit further. That's really weird. Huh. All right, this is 3 contracts by itself. That is worth $55,000, just what's on here right now. And we've already done these. We're going to be up over 800,000, so we'll get a few things that we are sure that we're going to need. Take this thing to the car wash. I need to watch that movie again. That movie was hilarious. The older one with Snoop Dogg in it. That and Aeroplane. Oh, what is Soul Plane is he's in? Oh my God, those movies are hilarious. I love Car Wash. It was always one of my favorite movies. I need to change that part right there. I think I've seen that, but I'm not sure. Now I love the Pink Panther where he's so crazy. I would like to buy a hamburger. I love that. That's so funny. And then, lovely weather we are having today. Oh my goodness. All right, $55,000 right there, baby. We've done the work for all of it, too. Oh, there's another wood transport for there that's got 19. And then there's a dead wood. We'll take them both. Martin Short. Isn't he the guy that done Turtle? I can't remember his name. I never liked that guy that done Turtle, though. 21. That should be getting one out. Yeah, same guy, I think. I didn't like him and did not like him in Santa Claus as Jack Frost. But I tell you, ain't none of them got nothing on Joe in Medea. Joe was the stuff. He looks at that clown. He says, I don't think so. What? I love that. Okay, I wasn't seeing it. That movie though, Boo, the Medea Halloween. I don't like Joe Dirt. Never liked Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt was okay. I'm not going to say I didn't like it, but it was not my favorite. It did, where he was eating on the the airplane turd. Oh God, that about make you sick. Oh my God. It would about make you sick. Damn. Okay. I messed up. It's going to take $19,000 from me. 828. I'm going to give myself that $19,000 though. All right. All right. All right. So that is for my trouble of doing that contract. Because there's 2 stations and I went to the wrong one. It should not allow you to sell it at the wrong station. It should warn you before you do it. And that's why I give myself the money if I make that mistake. So it was an honest mistake. Everything else has been going here. Now, I haven't seen that one. Not seen that one, but I've seen several of them that were just absolutely wild. Boo 2. There were a few of the older ones I had seen, like Family Reunion, I think. Oh God, that was hilarious. That one where she tells that little boy, she says, when somebody comes in, you say hello. The little boy says, what? I was all like, oh my God, she slapped the shit out of him. That little boy's face red as hell. The mama come in, he goes, hello. Medea didn't take no shit. I know people like that. She taught that little boy respect right then and there. I tell you what. Yes, she was. My grandma thought I said shoot. She thought I said shit. And if it weren't for my aunt, I'd probably be dead right now. She was like, Mama, no, he said shoot. I said, Grandma, I said shoot. And Bo used to get me in trouble. My uncle would get me in trouble. I watched Marshall Bravestar, and Marshall Bravestar had a horse called 3030. And I was a little bitty boy when that was on. And I could not say 30, and I called it 3030. And my grandma said, what'd you call it? I said, his name is 3030. And Bo was egging it on, just laughing. And I didn't know any better. You know? Oh, my God. Bo was about to die laughing. When I found out what, I was like, oh, it made me so mad. Okay, these are to the sawmill. The sawmill must be offering more right now for them. Yeah. Bo got me in trouble. He sure enough did. Turdy. I'll tell y'all something funny too. My uncle, I got a Nintendo for Christmas when I was 7. And my uncle decided he was going to take the damn Nintendo and he was going to play Mario. And we would take turns, and when you went in the hole, when you died, you had to give it up to the other person. And I had most of my family up here, and my uncle would say, jump in the hole. Every time you go to jump, and 90% of the time you jump in the hole. He got to playing one day, and I said, Bo, I got to go to the bathroom. And I was sitting on the couch behind his back up against the wall over here, and he would not move and let me up. Everyone was in this room. He would not let me up to go to the bathroom. I was like, Bo, I gotta go pee. Bo, I gotta go pee. He said, just hold it. Just hold it. Just hold it. You gonna get me killed. Just hold it. Just hold it. And finally, I couldn't hold it no more, and I peed all over him. And he goes, he's like, oh my God. His wife says, he told you he had to pee. Even Doug was up here playing, and now Doug's like, I went and play a video game. Well, you sure played Mario, buddy. And oh my God, my mama here, she's a cheater. We played baseball on NES, and I'm telling y'all, she knew a cheat code. She hit a home run every damn time she went to the plate. Every single freaking time. Cheat codes. You knew how to cheat it. That's all I gotta say is you knew how to cheat it. Don't cheat. There is absolutely no way that on NES baseball you can hit a home run every single time. It's like she cheats playing Phase 10 too. She absolutely cheats playing Phase 10. And I know she does because she's asked me to help her. You stacked the deck on Wendy at the beach. Don't tell me you didn't. You said, watch this, and you stacked the damn deck on Wendy at the beach. It's like my ex's grandma. We were playing Phase 10, and she would take the card. She'd have her hands, and she would palm one of the cards and bring it down like this, and she would put it on her knee and drop it beside of her leg. She would drop it beside of her leg, and then I'm gonna go this direction. Oh gosh, whoa! I almost had a wreck, y'all. She would drop it beside her leg and put her foot on it, and then what? Oh, I don't have enough cards, and draw another one. And if she ever needed that card, she would and drop all her cards and then pick it up. And I caught her doing it. And I said, hey now. I said, what you gonna do with that card under your shoe? And she got so mad at me, she would never play with me again. And my ex, she says, Nana, why would you cheat me like that? Oh, she was something else. Yeah. Bullshit. Y'all lightning's called Striker. Let me make sure I'm going to the sawmill. You do. I don't know how all the time, but you do. I think our roads have worked out nicely. All right, what we got now? Y'all voted for contracts, so we'll do some more contracts. I'm awake enough to do them right now. All right. That is on 37 and 39, 29. Y'all give me just a second. I am going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get back to work. Get back to work. Damn dull slacker. I know which ones it are. It is. It are. Arr. Who the hell drew these roads out? Look at that. Somebody must have been drunk when they were doing that. If we hit 1 million from this, we'll probably buy up a little bit of the stuff that we need. The reason that I keep them separated, and I don't know if this is something that they have done from, like, they fixed or if it's still the same, but on Hutan Pantai, I went to deliver 2 of them that I had on one thing. And I had 2 jobs put on one of the trailers, and it took one of the logs as extra wood for one of the other contracts. This is the one that I don't do good on. They've got these set in the wrong way. While that's loading up, I am going to step away for just a second. Alright, give me a second. I had to put something on my leg. Oh. It ain't no fun when suddenly, it's just like all of a sudden, your leg is itching and burning. I have to put cortisone cream on my leg every now and then for that, and I don't know what causes it. The doctor says it's taking showers. I'm like, dude, I'm not going to stop taking showers. He did say that my water was too hot, but who the hell can take a cold shower? Seriously. I don't know anybody that could take a cold shower. It's like it causes my leg to feel really dry and itchy and then burning. I put it's like an aloe. It's what they call solar cane. It's got lidocaine in it, I think, for pain. If you ever have a place you scratched, that shit is really good for it. Like you scratch something raw, put that solar cane on it. Like I said, it's an aloe with that numbner in it, and it helps tremendously. Okay. All right, and another one down. I got to do that dead wood before I can do any more of these, so... We're going to just pull him out here. Off the road. All right, go do that dead wood. It's on farmland 40. It's the same one I keep having to do. I've had to do this one 3 times or 4 times already today. We're trying to make that money. All right, there's another tree somewhere. Where you at, tree? There you are right there. Wait a minute. It looks like I didn't cut that one down. I guess I did. It's just not pulled over there. All right. Let's do this. Oh, man. Okay. There's one that's got 29,000. All right, let's see how much money we got. We're at 942. I'm trying to hit 1 million doing just these jobs today for now. Let's go on and cut down wherever it is. I think it said 10,000 for this job. And then after, all right, so what we're going to do, we can either build our productions or we can get the harvesting stuff for everything that we might need. At which point, we really should think about doing things a little different. All right, we can do the productions, a few of them. Not all of them, I think, but a few of them. And when I say do things a little different, I'm talking about our greenhouses and stuff. But if we get productions first, then we might not have the money to buy the equipment we need later. If we buy the equipment we need, we can make money for each production before we buy it. And whatever we happen to harvest can go in a silo or something until then. So I'm thinking it would be better to buy the harvester and stuff like that. And I'm also thinking that we're going to trade in, or not trade in, but delete the current harvester that we have and give ourselves 75,000. Yeah, 75,000 for it. And once we have got that done, actually get another harvester. That one, the reason I want to trade it out, it's not, I've not used it for anything, but when I got in it, I got in it offline or off stream, and I got in it on here, and it has crashed the game twice now, so I don't know that I want to use it. And I think it's a conflict with another mod, but I figured I might as well see if I could get something else instead. There's one right there. I don't know where else to look. I think there's usually one up in here, so I got that one already. Got that one. Is there one right here behind this? Nope. There it is. It was literally in a cluster with another one, and I didn't even see it. It's because it's beside of a live wood. There it is. I think I actually seen it and thought I cut it down. Okay. Which... Okay, I know where. We'll do the one first. Tell y'all what, I'm gonna try something right quick. No. Set destination. I'll just want to see if it'll get me close to that. Target is unreachable. Alrighty. We will start looking into what we need in just a second. This one may not have anything, a road going to it. I don't know. I think it does. I need to check. Saw mill. All right, that's 5. We'll do one more of those as well. I'm going to go on and collect on that. All right, after that, I think we're going to be good for now. I definitely have a road going to it. I don't have splines, but it should take these roads for the most part. It will take them a lot of places, so I might be able to put splines back in later, but the one thing I was using that had splines on it, it kind of broke the game, so I had to take the splines up. It would be wild if they had a trailer like this that was actually articulated in the middle. Y'all gotta remind me to stop that. All right, we're just gonna have to go with that. Because it come out like that, I wouldn't be able to do anything else with it. That's why I try to stop it before I pull up to them. We should be where we want to be after these are done, and then we can start going through and deciding what gear we actually need. That's too many. All right, yeah, they're all going to the sawmill then. Remind me to look at the sales. Mama, have you not seen my silo yet? Yeah, I custom built that silo out of a mod and then some placeable items. So it actually looked like a silo. What am I hitting? Will it not go in that way? I'm hitting something somewhere and I don't... Oh! It's the woman! I didn't have any idea she would actually stop me. Well then. Push it back that way. Oops. All right. I should be lined up to do this now. I could just pull it in there, I guess, but I'd rather back it to where I can get the whole trailer up in there and then be able to pull out. But I'm on that, so I'm going to have to... Am I on that? Yep, I'm on it. It's so hard to see up in there. It's so small. Oh, we got it. Okay. Now, where are the other jobs at? 1, 2, and 3. I used to have jobs down in here too, especially Deadwood. I'd have them down in here, but I no longer have them down in here. I'm thinking that they moved the Deadwoods to where they can't be on the outer one at all. I think they can only be on inner sections. And I know why too. Oops. I think that it had to do with the fact that Deadwoods were popping up with, there was nothing that you could, there was some that you could not cut. And I think that's what was going on with it. All right, we've got 3 more transports and then 1 more deadwood, and we're good to go. I know I'll make enough money off of it to hit the 1 million mark, so we'll be good on that front. That'll be one goal, to hit 1 million with the contracts, but that doesn't count towards the final goal, so we have to do it with our productions that we do, and then I'll feel accomplished. All right. Job number 1. Okay. All right. This place is actually really hard to do much besides logging to start with if you want to make the money for it. I might have to see if I can place those up there myself and then slap them down. I don't know. If for 4 of them, that's kind of high, so oh, what the hell? Did they turn it this time? I swear I thought it was the other way around. I know how we're going to do this going forward. I just got to be able to get 2 of them in there, and then If it's 2 jobs, like the last 2 are 1 job, then I can do it, no problem. Deadwood Chainsaw Massacre! All right. Two more. There's one more, but I have not seen it yet. Okay, there it is. I thought that I seen it to start with over here to the left, and then I was like, oh, I didn't see nothing over there. But I did. I did! Come on, take it. Take it. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Ah, there we go. We got it. It weren't close enough. All right. So after we have done these few contracts, what do y'all want to do? What the hell? It took the whole damn thing. Get your butt back up there. I'll have to come down through here and get these wood chips up. I know there were only 5 of them. I don't know where I put them at. I'm just trying to get a little extra money. 5, well, 6 is not... You know what? I think we should go up to 6. Even though it says 5, we can throw 6 on it. I don't know. We can't. So never mind. Never mind. Okay. I guess it's fine to do that, but... Okay. I'm going to bring both of the other 2 on out here. Right, that one is easy to see because it's up there, but this one I probably wouldn't see. So... I figured I'd sell these. What in the hell? Let's throw all of them over here. They're falling off the back, so... Look at this crap. It keeps falling no matter what I do. So I had somebody ask me what music I listen to while I stream. I don't know if I still have it or not, but I have a Last FM, and it's supposed to be showing it. Like, it's supposed to take. Okay. All right, hold on. If I can find it. Hopefully it'll work. Yeah, okay. Let me see. I don't know if it's actually doing what I'm... I don't think it's actually working. Yeah, it's not working. Okay. Oh. So anyway, I do have a Last FM. It is Solo013. If y'all want to go there, I'll set that up. But I listen to Nightwish, Within Temptation, Godsmack, Five Finger Death Punch, Breaking Benjamin, 3 Days Grace, mainly, as that's my main playlist. And then I'll put Metallica on there every now and then. I put a lot of Offspring on there. I'll do Opeth or Moonspell sometimes. Sometimes Three Doors Down. I get asked all the time what I'm listening to. It's not been updated since 2021, though. I don't know why. It's supposed to be going through, but it's not. All right, that should be all of that. I'll see if I can get that set up. It should automatically scrabble it and tell y'all what I'm listening to. I may have disabled it or attempted to at some point. I don't know. We'll have to see. All right, I think we're good. All right, it should be working. So for like I said, I get asked all the time what I'm listening to, so it should be working. I listen to heavy metal. That's what I listen to. Heavy metal, symphonic metal, hard rock. Nine 52195. I'm trying to see if it works. Ah, shit. I don't know what I just done. Doesn't look like it's working. Oops. I am all over the place, Charles. I'm looking at the other thing. Those two were 141. All right, we're going to attempt something. I've tried this before and never been able to really get it to work right with the other one. So I don't know if it will work right with this one, but we're going to attempt it. All right, you see now that is inside there. All right, we got one more job to do, and I know exactly where it's at. It's going to be easy to do. Once that one is done, we are good to go for today, I think. We'll go on and try. I need to check this really quick. I'm just going to probably... There we go. Now it should be working. Okay. I had to enable it. I knew that I had disabled it for some reason or something. I had to enable it. It scrobbles on this one, but not on that one. And I had to enable it. It's because my internet has always been so bad, I was not able to do it. But I can do it now. So y'all should finally get to see that. Let's see how bad this is. Oh gosh, it threw me the wrong way. How about that? We need to make a ramp. All right, last one for now, I think. Lock them down. Let's keep going. Wrong way. Stay on the road? What are you talking about? Change. Drive better than you ever did. Uh-huh. I absolutely drive better than you ever thought about driving. Trust me on that. All right, let's see how much money we got. Woo! Boom! $1,057,000. $1,057,204. Woo! Now I can't drive. All right, y'all. It's time to pick. It's a fajita, mama. They have steak fajitas, chicken fajitas, shrimp fajitas. They have chicken and steak. They have chicken, steak, and shrimp. And the shrimp is like the raw looking shrimp. It's not the breaded shrimp. So it's not fried. And the chicken and the steaks, both of them are really good. So, you know, I can't eat shrimp, so they gave me a shrimp ACP, and I had to take it back up there because I had went and picked it up. I was like, no, it's it's the meat, peppers, onions, something else. It might have mushrooms in it. I don't know. All right, let's look what we got on sale. Hey, nice. Okay. You know, I used to get the fajita every now and then. Let's be there. Let's go there. Let's man stay. I think they have mushrooms on theirs too. I don't know for sure. I am walking up Magnesium. I don't know how these work, therefore I am kind of reluctant to use one of these. I don't think it's something I want to do. Okay. What, borrow that? If I rented one, I would rather just buy it than rent it. Yes, mine, man. This is if we're going to continue to. But this is a used one. Well, I can figure out how to use it. We'll figure out how to use it. Let's just buy it. It's not that expensive. I can do 2 jobs and have it paid for. So, all right. Nasty cheese? I don't know what you're talking about, Mama. How much is 500 horsepower? I'm seriously thinking about buying this John Deere. And did the cultivator go away? Oh yeah, the cultivator right here. Those 2 items to run the to cultivate my fields out right quick. 484. That would be perfectly fine. I don't think I would need any other. Well, there's one other thing I know I need. But then besides that, I think I would be perfectly fine to do what we're doing. That would cultivate it really quickly while I'm like where I'm actually making a field. So I think that's what I'm going to do. And we'll do. Are you talking about the white liquid cheese? That's not nasty, Mama. That shit is good. What is wrong with you? Your taste buds don't know the difference between good and bad. I'm going to have to go ahead and do a few things, but we'll do what we need to. I won't have to have any other tractors at this point. I can upgrade this one rather than buying a new one, and it will do everything that we need. But this right here, we can do whatever we need with this. All right, we're broke. We bought everything we needed so far. I'm going to look at one other thing really quick. It's 26,000. I'll get it later when I actually need it. Oh yeah, I know what I'm looking for now. Hold on. I want to see 104. And then this one's only 75. This is the mod that keeps messing me up, so we might have to just sell that. If we can get another one that's on sale, I would rather buy one that's on sale and then just get my money back for that, because I feel like this mod is just not doing good for us. If it's going to do that every time that we get in it, well, I might have to reboot the game. Hold on, let me save the game. I get in it, and I start messing with that. There we go. I reset it, and it might be okay. But it seems when I... that when I turn the wheel right is when it seems to do it. I'm not going to press the pedal on it, though. I don't know. I'm just kind of iffy about trying to use it. All right. $2,000 to fix it. It's fine. 123 to fix it. All right. Got a whiff of something burning. I don't know where that was at. Yeah, it smells like a wood burn. I don't know what that is. That's never good. I do have the air conditioner on, so it's probably something outside. We spent 600,000. We got some good equipment. I need to spend 26,000 more, but if I wait and it pops up, then I don't have to, so. Come on. I never understood why. All right, if you know that somebody is doing something, why in the world do you just constantly message them? She knows I'm doing something and she gonna constantly message me. If she hears me move, and it's like, Janice, she 100%, if she hears me move up here, she will, no. She hears me move up here, and it's immediately, I mean, absolute immediately, she starts in, come down and do this, come down and do that. Woman, I just turned over. That's all. My hand might have fell out of the bed. I ain't getting up just to, no. She's a little bit infuriating with that kind of shit all the time. No. No. Shit. As soon as she heard me open the door, hey, come down. Like, what do you want? Come down when you're done. I said, it might be 4 or 5 hours, 10 hours before I'm done. Well, come down when you're done. Was it that? Yeah, like I said, I do not. She was sitting there like she was slumped over, and I said, are you okay? I have actually thought about doing that, Nameless, to put me a balcony out here and some steps that go down. But no, she listens for the floor to creak. The wind can blow hard and she'll think it's me and come down. She has always been a little bit infuriating. Yeah, she wants to go to Skids, I know. Oh, she's on the phone now. Hello, butthead! If she fills up the driving, my ass can sleep on the way. Oh, that needs to be pushed back a little bit. I'm trying to get them in order of power. So I do have a question. Shall we do enough to make enough to get... Oh, shit. I need to pull these over here. Should we do enough so that I can buy another transfer and have one for each of those, or should we just switch them out? I'm fine with what I'm doing. Once I strap them down, it's not heavy to pull. If you unstrap them, it's kind of heavy, but... I can't believe there's none of these popped out. That's not popped out yet. These have to be getting there. Oh, wait a minute. Because we could buy that, is what I was going to say. It would be a little bit better than the one that we have for that longer tractor. But yeah, the wind make the house creak. she's done hung up. I love my aunt very much, but I gotta tell y'all, she can do some stuff that's absolutely infuriating. But you know families like that, though. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy about that. Good, thank you. Really? Yeah, exactly. I told you she was. I told you absolutely that's what she was doing. She absolutely gets mad as hell at me. I'm telling you, I went down there and I had the I went down there and had swept the floor, and she had swept the floor. Well, I went down there. She had swept the floor, and I was like, damn, I'm impressed. You know, and she says, or I said to her, I said, I wouldn't have thought that you would have swept the floor. And she says, well, yeah, I did. I felt like it. And I was like, okay. And so then today she calls me, I'm wobbly. And she's been fine besides that. She swept the floor. It was Sunday. She swept the floor up. And Saturday I did. And so Sunday afternoon, I swept the floor. And then yesterday, I swept the floor. And, oops, she, she seen me sweep it, and she immediately says, she was looking, and I'm like, what the hell is she looking at? And I noticed that she was stretching her neck to see what I was doing, and she says, what'd you do? I said, I swept the floor up. And she says, oh. Yeah, okay, I messed up. Yeah, but she, immediately, she's like, looking like this, and I'm like, what is she looking at? And so then I was like, oh shit, she was watching me clean up the floor. And so I got the floor cleaned up, and then the next day and today, so the last 2 days, last 3 days, I guess, she's not been in there, and she's acted like she couldn't move. She just couldn't do anything, you know? And I'm like, the hell, come on now. Yes, that's what I'm saying. She swept it Sunday. Yeah, but that's why she ain't swept the floor, because she's seen me do it, and she's trying to milk it. Oh. All right, y'all. What should we do? We made $1 million, and we made about 600,000 and spent 600,000. We still have a little bit to do. It's what I want. So is there a 29? There is. Let's grab that 29. Let's grab the 21. Let's grab the 19. We'll just grab all of these. We'll just do one more set of all of them. How about that? Because there's 2 things I want to buy right quick if I can. All right, let's go cutting. We're going up here this time on all of them. Now, I'll tell you, y'all don't get me wrong. I love my aunt, but she does play. She cries wolf all the time. And even Mama said she knew that she was actually sick and needed to go to the hospital this time because I told her she needed to take her butt to the doctor. And I don't tell her she needs to go to the doctor unless she needs to go. But yes. I told her I weren't going at any specific time, but yeah, I'll definitely go to Skids if she wants to. If she wants to drive, it was all I could do to drive today. My ankle is still very sore every now and then, and it was super sore when I got up, and it hurt like hell trying to drive. I need to get some milk anyway, so we'll go there and go through the drive-thru and get some milk. Good old-fashioned Miak! I'll give y'all a redemption. Whoever gets it gets a free redemption of anything they want on the list. What movie is good old-fashioned Miak from? You got 1 minute to answer. No Googling. No oogly googlies. All right, I'm watching the thing when it hits 10:51 according to my clock. So that'll be 2 minutes. A little over 1 minute. Nope. Nope. Good old-fashioned Miak. I do too, Mama. Nameless was wrong for the first time ever. Oh my God, I hate that movie, Nameless. Yeah, I hate that movie. Worst movie ever. I know. I know it was a joke. No, I do like Zoolander, though. But no. I'm not a huge Ben Stiller fan. Now, Night at the Museum I love, but no. Not Zoolander. I done Zoolander at the start of the stream, and you weren't even here. The blue steel. Oh my God, that was so hilarious. All right, y'all did not get it in time. Yeah. You know, Adam Sandler's like that. Adam Sandler's got some really good movies, and then he's got some real stinkers, like Going Overboard. Now, I'll tell y'all, Napoleon Dynamite is bad, but it's not as bad as Going Overboard. That's the stupidest damn movie I've ever seen in my life. What is it? Should I tell y'all? Should I tell you? Are you ready? Now, Going Overboard with Adam Sandler is the worst movie ever made. The movie that we are talking about right now is Ernest Scared Stupid. He kills the troll with milk, and he says, "Oh, what we need is good old-fashioned Miak." Ernest Scared Stupid. Absolutely hilarious movie. I'm going to move this over here to this instead. What, Ernest Scared Stupid? You know, I'm like that with a lot of movies, Mama. I get to where I don't care for them anymore, you know? I get like that with a lot of movies. I mean, there's tons of movies that I love. Now, I could watch Paul again right now. There's some movies that I can watch once or twice, and then there's some movies that I can watch over and over and over. If it's Harry Potter or Jurassic Park or Godzilla, those are my 3 movies I could watch over and over and over anytime. Hold on a minute. This one that we just done, how many trees was this? 9 trees. Okay. Now, Adam Sandler movie that I love is Hubie Halloween. It is so funny. Another movie that we've seen a million times, Major Payne. A movie with Adam Sandler in it that's good is Hubie Halloween. It's on Netflix. Now, I can watch Twister anytime, but Titanic, hell no. Hell no. And I don't want to see nothing, no Sound of Music. I would like to see the new one. What about you, Nameless? What could you watch over and over? I know why you didn't like it, Mama. How do you know? Goonies. You know they're making the second one. Now, another movie that we watched that is a tradition with me and my aunt is the Christmas movie with Danny DeVito and Matthew Broderick. All right, let me tell you, I've read it several times now. They are making the Goonies 2. It's not supposed to be fake news this time. Son of a so-and-so. Not supposed to be fake this time. From what I read, it was put out by the studio itself that's making it. So I don't believe that it's fake this time. How many did I put there? It's supposed to be 9. No. This is within like the last 2 weeks. 2 more. Yes, Deck the Halls. And absolutely not nameless. It's no. I do not believe that it's fake this time. 100% believe it's real. Yeah, I love Deck the Halls. It's by far our favorite Christmas movie. We've actually, me and Janice, the last 2 years have watched the Griswold Christmas and actually had a good time watching it. I've never liked that movie before. And we've got to where we like that movie now. It's crazy how you don't like something. Oh, I love that movie. Yeah, ain't it crazy how you don't like something and then it just suddenly you start liking it? Like, I do not like several of the really old Christmas movies that people absolutely love. Yeah, I ain't seen Caddyshack in a long time. Blend it? What? What are you talking about? I'm doing something with these, by the way, to test something. Yeah, I got to where I love it. Oh God, don't say it again. I have to. Oh, stop saying it. That big bird bomber's going to show up. Betelgeuse. Gosh, I remember killing Betelgeuse. I had to whoop him. He was not as hard as Devil Joe, but I soloed them all. All right, we're going to attempt something that I have not tried. I want to see it too. Should we go ahead and purchase? Yes, let's do. Let's do. Let's go ahead and purchase it, and I'll just make the money back for it. $77,500 and yeah. Christmas Story. That's the one I don't like. I don't like Elf. I do not like Elf either. Man, this is a much... This is a much needed improvement. Let's save it. Y'all didn't catch that. I can't believe y'all. I can't believe y'all. Y'all are not observant at all. We might have to switch them out. I don't know. Oh, shit. Hold on a minute. Okay. So we actually need the other one for this. It won't do it, unfortunately. All right, well, that one is cut off. You know what? We're going to drop back around at one time. Auto load to the left, no. All right, we're just going to drive past it and make sure that it works. And make sure it's not working, I should say. They're 21. Come on. No, it's not going to. All right. I want it to know something. All right. I was trying to do something and it doesn't work. It worked earlier with something else, and it was weird. It was a little confusing. We'll do jobs with this guy in a minute. I used to know some people with them, but not anymore. I know what you're going to say about it. But at the same time, I'm going to tell you this. That was an entrapment case, and it's been proven already. I know they were talking about it on the news, but they didn't give the full information about it. If you go and read the articles about it, I looked it up, and it said that it was considered an entrapment case, that the police sent that. Okay. All right, let's look and see where we can make the most out of the wood. Is it over, Nameless? All right, Nameless. What I read said that it was considered an entrapment case. That the police actually sent that. I know, but what I read, it said that it was 100% an entrapment case, and that they sent it, and that just because they sent something doesn't mean that he kept it. And it said that the case was based off of them sending it. So I don't know. You know, he may have kept it and he had it or something. I don't know. But what it said though was that it was based off of them sending it to someone, just the act of them sending it. That would be them being the ones that need to be put in jail, because they shouldn't be sending that shit to people. Absolutely should be illegal for them to send that kind of filth. I want to see how much we make for that contract, if with them being at 6 meters. I know that we tested this last night. We didn't test it as much as I wanted to, though. Mama, we need some good pizza. All right, let's see. $1,660. That was it. Okay. Doing them at 6 meters is actually more lucrative than what we done last night, apparently. I thought we done, well, that, I know why. That's because that was 9 of them. It's only an extra $1,000. I don't think I'm going to bother with it. I just wanted to test that. For 5 of them cut up, it's worth about $1,800. So it's not worth it to cut them up. And it's better to chip them than cut them up, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. It's almost 6 o'clock. I'm going to make these runs first, and then we'll go cut stuff down. All right, let's see where they're at. There's one right here. Let's grab it. We'll grab it and dump it right quick. Well, no, we can get this one later. I guess we can get it now. It's fine. I wish that I knew who modded this trailer. I wish I could get in touch with them and just say, hey, please put more straps on that thing. You know what? Maybe we go this way instead. Yes, I have been spending a little extra money to get a few extra pieces of equipment. We're going to work on trying to get stuff set back up a little bit higher, but get our money back. We'll try to get our money back and then go from there. Man, this must be a 29 of them here. So, I mean, while we're waiting on fields and stuff, I need to see when you plant cotton. I need to see when you plant regular rice. All right. Cotton is past. It's March. We can't do anything with cotton. Actually, we can plant it in February. Okay. So, barley and wheat, I think we can plant September. Okay, that's fine. Oat, we could plant now, actually. I think we can use oat. I'm not sure. We're not going to need it anyway because I'm going to get rid of the chickens. There's no need to have the chickens, unfortunately. Regular rice. We can plant now or in May. So we'll plant them in May, the regular rice. We'll buy a few fields and make a few fields right quick just to do regular rice as well. How many does this one over here have? 19, 39 is 11. So 37 we might could get on here. This actually pulls this a little bit better, I think. It it turns it a little bit better. Last night, I pulled up some YouTube videos and watched them while I let that guy finish that one field. They had a pretty good time. I about fell asleep doing it. But, yeah. All right, we're going to get to see this time just how he does if he pulls it that way. Oh, he can actually turn further. That's why. The other one stops at it. That's kind of weird. The other one's got a longer... It's a long tandem, I think. And it's further back. This one... I don't know. That's kind of weird. I want to get these done before it gets dark, so I need to go on and do all of them as I can, if I can. The only other piece of gear I can think of I would really like to have is that new light that you can... It's a light trailer. It's like just a work light, and it looks decent. Hey, Mama, what is the temperature? If you still here. Hold on a minute. $55. The other thing... Oh, okay. I'm trying to close stuff. Come on. My thumb will not close stuff. Job 1 done. Oh hell, it's gonna pull over top of it. If I actually climb over top of that, let's see if I'll pick it up if I can. Hold on. Damn, look at that. I'll pick it up if I have to. Let's go. Woo! Come on. I'm stuck. All right, I'm just being facetious here, so hold on. Let's, what am I stuck on? We'll pull it out like that if we have to. Hold on. We got stuck. I like this one because it backs up much better than the other. And look at how fast it turns around. All right, we need to straighten up a little bit. I think the other one can go about 7 backing up, but it's a very iffy thing. Oh, nope. Actually, that'll probably work. There we go. All right, I was trying to see something. Me too. Okay, where are we going? Shit, hold on. I gotta cut my air off. Woo! I got a little chilly in here, y'all. Mama, don't tell her that I cut that off yet. I might need to cut it back on. All right. So I know the 2 that we need to pick up. I think that this has actually been a good investment. We've made more money off of this, although we did up the price that we were making. That was a huge help in getting where we were going. We would have not even been near what we've got right now if we hadn't upped the price on that. Thankfully, it's a mod that allowed us to. I feel for the Deadwood especially, it is worth that. So that's a lot there too. Hallmaster, what the? Oh. Oh, And Nameless, what we were talking about earlier, I'm not trying to defend anybody doing that, but I was just telling you what I had read. I think as long as we have these things, on the separate ones, that it's going through taking them one by one basically, and I think that it's actually doing right. All right, let's go ahead and get this done, and we'll turn those in and go do the dead woods right quick. I think all the dead woods are right around the same area. With the original cost of the Deadwood contracts, they are not worth doing. 100%, they are not worth doing. And I will go through and I'll get the stuff for them, like try to get $1,000 or $2,000 for them, but for the most part, they don't offer enough, and there's not enough of them to really rely on them. But with that upgrade, and you think about this too, working with rotten wood is very dangerous. Cutting down dead trees is very dangerous. So I know that if tree companies come out to cut them down for you, a tree service, they charge the hell out of you. So we're a tree service. We're charging the hell out of them. I am going to attempt to, well, is it? Yeah, okay, never mind. I don't have to. I know that my aunt and uncle just paid about, I think they said about $5,000 to have a few trees cut down. I gotta pull that side out. Just like 3 or 4 trees, I think. Absolutely. I don't think I can get down in there looking at it this way. I have to, oh, I went the wrong way. Go back out straight. Turn it back to the right just a little bit. Ah, it's not going in there. Is it hitting? It's hitting that. Okay. Now, I done this with the other one. How am I not doing it with this one? There we go. All right, let's go grab these dead woods. Okay. Where are we going? Oops. I would think that there would be one right up in here, but I don't see anything. Is it only 6 of them? 9. One, 2, 3. This is 4 and 5. I see a few of them right here. I don't know how many there will be, though. 10 of them. The hardest spot on the map, and there's 10 of them. I need to buy 39 so I can have these. But this is always a good spot to get them, so to get the dead woods. It would be awesome if, as long as there's not a field there, it would still put dead woods on your property. There was another one right up in here somewhere. All right, 3 more here. There's one. There it is. I swear I thought there it is. There's one right there. I knew it was going to be one over here. So I'm missing one still. All right, there's one over there. One reason I don't use the Feller Buncher on these missions, one thing is you can't get it in a lot of these areas. Another thing is that using that, you will actually take out the tree you're not trying to get sometimes. We did not play the new map tonight because I am not sure what we're going to do with it. I've got to figure out what we're going to do. The last time we had one that was over in here that we missed, we're missing 2 right now. I'm thinking it's going to be right up in here somewhere. Something that we've just missed somewhere. I'm going to go stand in this and face it so we can look at this and figure out where it's at, maybe. Now, every now and then, it will give you a mission that does not have all of them. Especially in Riverbend Springs for some reason. And it's looking like this one may not be here. Get it from the other side. If y'all see it anywhere, yell at me. Say, hey, there it is. There it is, right there. Okay, so from where we're at, it's going to be way over on the left. All right. I was right to look over here. It is over here. It's just in a spot that you can't see it. All right, let's collect. 466,000. I would like to end on a little bit higher than that, but let's take this guy home. Home for the night. We've been on for 4 hours and 15 minutes. We've done pretty good. It's about to be nighttime, so it's time to go on here and get some supper. Oh, man. Half the time you go by there, the cow's fence does not render. I don't know why. Okay. So that means we do have some more things that we need to do. All right. Do y'all want to go home and sleep, or do you want to plant some rice fields? Okay. I will have to do a little prep. So I need at least one rice field. 79,000. I don't want to do that particular one. That goes halfway up of field 2. No, not that. Do that. So that should be about right there. Now, I could pull that out and put the productions over there after I clear that out. How far over does this go, though? All right, we're going to buy this plot right here, I think. I need to see how much it's going to cost me. 137. What about this one? Is it actually got stuff on it, or... Okay. What is that? I'd have to run a lot more of those to be able to do it. $32. What is on 30? Okay, 32 is one I could do, I guess. But I've had so many contracts here and on that one and here that I don't want to buy those. I'm thinking just purchase these maybe. Now we've got... Yeah, it is hideous. It really is. What are you talking about? I don't know that anything's happened to her. She plays Grand Theft Auto 5 on a roleplay server, and she spends all of her time on there. She don't go anywhere else or do anything else anymore, really. She came in here the other day, but she's just busy with that. She was on the role play that she's on. She was the sheriff or a sheriff's deputy or something, and she just doesn't have a lot of time. So I've discovered that in making rice fields, if you want them to not cost so damn much, you gotta do this yourself. Well, Henry, I didn't know if she had gotten mad at us or what was going on with her, but she said that in that thing she's doing, she just stays so busy with it, she don't really have time to do much else. They had her I don't know exactly what happened, but she was doing one with a friend, and I don't know what happened, but she said that she got kicked off of that one, and because of something that somebody else done or something. I don't know exactly, but she was not happy about it. She had put in a lot of time on that when that happened, and I don't know. I guess she's just tied up with that. need that to come on over a little bit that way. All right, we've got a place for it. The hell, did I not buy it? I didn't buy it. Damn. Okay. $85,000. Oh, no. Hold on. Buy it. Okay. We'll make the money back tomorrow. I need to get out of the way, though. So we'll also log all of this tomorrow, and we'll expand this over as far as we can after this time. But this is going to be a big rice field, so it'll be fine. right. All right, so we actually can get started on that and not have to do much. Let's check this right quick. We got 5 eggs still. That's all? Well, I don't know how that's going to go for me. Bang! I wanted chickens. I got chickens. I got chickens for my mama. All right, we're going to buy one more thing potentially. Let's check. See if there's one on here. I need a bigger plow. Something that will actually really plow. A subsoiler or a spader. Subsoilers are plows. But they're not large. They're more for like grapes and stuff. And then we've got a single spader, which is 4.5. It's only 58,000, but it is. I thought that there were more spaders than that. Now, I happen to know that this is a good one. I just used this on 22, and I do like it. But how much does that cost? 58,000. I need to go a little lower than that if I can. There's a 50,000 right there. At least this. I'm looking for the biggins. That's 6 meters, and it is only 80 horsepower. What we have got is only 1.6 meters. So that's 6 to 12 meters. $340 horsepower. It's 21,000. Hey, you know what? It's on the list of things I need to do, so we'll get that. That's going to be the cheapest option. It charged me $6,502. For what? I don't know. Okay. How much did I say that was going to be? How much did that cost? 20, or no, not cost, but it's 340 horsepower. I could use the case, but the case is not going to do what I'm... It's for other stuff. This is for big farming. So... And you can actually put this on the front if you want. I killed that gnat. Finally. While he's doing that, I'm going to look at something. All right. We'll actually buy this part and make another one right in here too. And we'll change it so that there's a road on the side over there. We'll probably put another field over there instead of trying to combine these. We'll see how it goes, but Mama, did you see I bought you a tractor? I'm glad I woke up a little bit. We've been on 2 hours longer than I had planned already, but I am glad I woke up a little bit. Wish you would what? Oh, wake up? Yeah. Wake your butt up. All right, so we do still need to buy 2 items. I'm going to wait and see what pops up for the next day. I done good, y'all. Look at that. I done really good at measuring that out. I gotta buy this plot. Unfortunately, it's not going to fit right if we do that. All right. Let's do this. Oh, shit. I got in the wrong one. All right. Come on, big boy. Let's go. Let him get by first. All right. This should make the working time a lot less than what we were doing. That's a big damn plow, buddy. Don't you do it. I think right there should be fine. I have to check something here. It's February, so it's the 26th. There's 2 more days. Okay. I gotta see if I'm gonna make check or not. I doubt it, but 1 more day. Y'all give me like 5 subs. I can get paid. I like this because you can actually see it, whereas the others you actually cannot. I might end up buying me a forklift. No! Oh, shit. Okay. I am not good at driving this thing. This is very touchy. I don't know why. I don't really like it for that reason. Very touchy. We're going to just pop these out of here, though. While I do what I need to do. I do like this for doing this, but it is very, very touch and go. This is one of the most sensitive machines I've seen. It's nothing like a forklift, but I like that you can see the forks. I don't know if we'll need this over there or not, but I'm going to take this over there. Is he done already? I bet he is. I can't tell if he's moving or not. he is moving. It's been a bit windy here. I gotta check out something. I have to check something out. I was right. I've been listening to the original version of a lot of the Nightwish songs, but I didn't realize that in 2001 they re-recorded all of the stuff that Thomas sang on, and they re-recorded it apparently with Marco singing his parts. And I knew I had heard this song with Marco singing it, and it's so much better. But hey, you know, props to Thomas for putting out, you know, for putting out a song that when he, you know, he's not a singer. He's like me. He's not a singer. He's a musician. Singers are musicians, but I'm not saying singers are not musicians. They absolutely are. But he's not a good singer, really. He's like I said, he's like me. I can tell when I'm playing guitar if something is off, but if I'm singing, I damn sure ain't gonna tell it. It's like your ear does not hear the proper note. It's not actually being tone deaf. Oops, I just needed to grab that other one. It's actually something else. I just call it tone deafness, but it's not. So the reason I am liming these, even though it doesn't say it needs to be limed, is that if you lime it now, you're going to get those three things, those three limings out of it without having to mess with it. I think it's so funny that he was one of the main ones apparently that wanted to kick Taria out of Nightwish, and then when he left, the first thing he does is gets her to sing with him. It's why in the hell are you doing that? You know, if you don't like somebody, don't associate with them. All right, we're gonna do a little bit more here. I don't necessarily want to put that there with them. But that is good for my lighting. I like that a little bit better than what I had. So over here. Oh yeah, I can see at night now. The hell is he doing? All right. Well, I can't go to sleep yet, but I am going to do something for this time only because I really need to get this done. I'm going to put it on halftime and get that done, and hopefully everything works properly. Okay. I done got hungry. It always sucks when you're just under your payout. This month alone, I have streamed, besides this stream, I have streamed, well, and it's not counting yesterday either, apparently. But I have streamed 144 hours in just this month. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Last week, if I could have streamed last week, I'd have probably gotten closer. All right, give me a second to figure out what we're going to do here. We got the rice planter. So does this thing have to be powered by a tractor? I didn't think to look at that. We got to buy one of those. That's 100,000. Ooh, I didn't realize it was that much. We'll have to buy one of those. We have to buy one of these. I'll see what pops up overnight. But they don't have to be bought right now, but a little bit later. Okay. 225 horsepower. I did not realize that had. I didn't realize it couldn't be used by itself. Well. So we'll take the Steyr if we need to run that. Now the Steyr's doing been doing most of the farming, but it's not big enough to do the bigger stuff there. So for now, it'll be fine to switch over. I am gonna have to be off of here by 4 o'clock though. At least take a little bit of a nap. Tomorrow it'll be 2 o'clock tomorrow night because I've got to get up Saturday early. I think I would like to get that. It'll help. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, That really is not worth it if you're just trying to light up a big field. It didn't do enough. Now, if we're working at night, I can probably drag it along behind me and be just fine. But it will light up enough over there, and I can move it when I want to. If this is less than 12, okay, it's catching up. All right, it should be working now. That one's still got a little bit to go. That one, too. Oh, I wish he would get done. I'm going to watch something to make sure I am doing something right. It takes 45 minutes to flood the field. Okay. All right, I think that it's okay. But what we're doing. I'm going to look at this right quick. Long grain rice is sown on a field that has not been flooded yet. This type of rice, okay. When the first green sprouts come up from the soil, then you flood it. Okay, so for both of them, they have to be flooded for 2 months and then go back in. Okay. All right. I'm not sure about this 100%. Is it good? Or is it like an energy drink, or is it some sort of just flavored water, or what? Let me come back over here and check this right quick. We'll have to put in lighting over here too. We've got 4 rice saplings. Okay. You see that stuff that says guarana seed? That's pure caffeine. That is, you need to be careful drinking that kind of stuff, Henry. Really? Cool. The last thing I tried like that long time back, I drank one of the grape nosses, and that damn thing tasted like gas. I was up for 35 hours from one sip. Yeah, you need to be careful drinking stuff like that. They don't tell you what guarana is. But guarana is pure caffeine. It's what they actually get caffeine from for stuff like that. It can be very bad for your heart. All right. I don't think it's going to use fertilizer. And you know what? It's not using the rice saplings either. It's actually not using them because, yeah, I know why too. That's kind of wild. Is it actually spreading? Yeah, it's counting as the... Okay. I'm going to let them do their thing. Oh no. All right, well, we've got the rice being planted. So it's also not going to actually use the rice on that field. I'm fine with that. It's not using the fertilizer, so I'm fine with that. happy to be doing a regular rice field as well. I'm wondering if I could potentially do some of the driving contracts in the dark. Damn. Where did I learn to drive straight there? All right. $45. $21 and okay. We'll see how well this works. I wonder if there is a way that we could put a light on something like this. Oh, yes, absolutely. We'll do this. We can do this, baby. Going out on a night run. Make $50,000 right quick. We need to make 100 to buy that other thing. Wrong area. So it didn't stay warm long enough to do much, but it's probably going to be warm enough in the next few weeks sometime. I'm going to have to take my Wednesday and Friday off so that I can clean out one of the rooms down there. Really good, clean it out, and then I'm gonna try to clean out my front room up here a little bit. That'll probably be some other time. I need to do that now, so I may end up just recording enough to finish the episode I'm on right now, and then after that take the rest of the weekend off and clean out as much as I can in that room. I'm going to be moving my art desk in there, or I'll just be doing art in the winter, I guess, or just if I do anything with it at all, I'll just use my easel in here. I can't really use the desk anymore. That's why I stopped drawing, and that's why we don't do art streams anymore. I've got a bad wrist from that, so But I need to get some cleaning done in here, so... If House Flipper is on PS4, let me know, please. I have tried that before and it wouldn't work. So I know on PS4 itself it's not. On PS5 it may be. But I actually did try that at one point. And if I remember correctly, PS4 itself has no compatible games if you're playing on a PS4. It doesn't support it, so... I've never had it do that. I haven't booted up my PS5 since Nameless was here the last time. It's been a long time since I actually played PS5. Since when last time I played PS5 was when Dragon Age Veilguard come out, and It's going to be free for anybody with PS Plus next month. And I only played it that one time. I think we played it for 7 or 8 hours, but we only played it that one time. I love the game, the gameplay in it, but I don't know. I just got too interested in this or something else I was doing. I don't remember what it was. Yeah. It ain't been out long at all. If we wanted to do this from inside the truck, we have to do it on the left. we're going to make much more money doing this, and it's quicker. Did I take two 19s, or did I take a 19 and a 15? I thought I took two 19s. Something else I don't understand. Why did it do that this time? It's not done that before, so. It don't make much sense. We have had a very eventful April. I'm gonna see if it does it any better doing this. Damn it, I can't pull up in there now. We're gonna pull me out a little bit. A little bit better. All right, let's see if this works. No, it doesn't. It's going to put them where it wants to, so. I'm going to put them in the middle of it, so. I've had a good night here on the farm. Okay, let's go to 49. Do that. And this is going to be a challenge to do it at night. I wonder if that's something they added in a new update. I know I tried it when I was playing it on there. On that version of it, I just play it. I don't stream it. I would do a showcase, but I would never stream it on there. And I had a lot of problems with the controller. There is one up here. That is good to know. I really wish that they would make the Hunter Call it the Wild mouse and keyboard compatible, but they've not even done any kind of update for PS5 on it. I always loved playing it on PlayStation, but they done the console players dirty. Despite the fact that they said that I think they said 70% of the people that play the game, at the time they said this, 70% of the people that do play it played it on console. That's been about 2 to 3 years back. And I think it was about 60% on PlayStation and 40% on Xbox is what they said. And I think that's what it was. But they refused to fix several of the problems that console had for a long time, and people just got to just constantly cussing them out all the time. Look, if you're going to sell the damn game, you need to make it work right. And just telling them over and over and over, and they finally updated it to where it worked better. And now every time they put out an update, the console version doesn't work right. It's like this game, actually. The console version of 25 does not work right for people, and I don't get it. They've had so many problems with the console version working right. And I never had a single problem with 22 on console. Okay. It is. It honestly feels like they don't care about console players. If they ever develop first on PC, they don't care about console players at all. Most story-based games, like Dragon Age or something like that, is actually made for console and then ported over to PC. But most simulators are made for PC directly, and it's crazy how they treat the console players. And if they are multi-platform after that, they still continue, to treat the console players bad. It's kind of stupid to me, I think my thing is, if you don't want console players, you don't care about the console players playing your game, don't make it for console. Make it a PC exclusive. Oh, that's going to take so long. I think what I'm going to do is let him finish planting that. And I don't know. I want to let him finish. I do want to let him finish. What the hell? He skipped a row or two. I don't know why they do that stupid crap. Really? I don't do sports games. I might, every now and then I would maybe play something like a NASCAR game or something if I had one. I would probably play a wrestling game if I had one, but like basketball or football or anything like that, I wouldn't play. I wouldn't have any desire to play it ever. I played them growing up every now and then, and they were boring then, and I just don't see how they could be any more exciting now. And I didn't realize that rice saplings counted as seeds. Tree saplings, I think, may as well. I'm not going to sit here and watch him. I don't know what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and start a little something else over here. Let's put in another light, maybe. That's just expensive. That one's a lot less expensive. Henry, you know, when they smile like that, they're taking a dump usually. Craziest damn thing there is, damn sloth. They'll take a dump and smile like hell. I don't know. That's a lot of money for those. I think those are a little bit too expensive. I want to see if we got lines for the road, like parking spaces, because I really want to put in a parking space or something. I do wish that you could speed them up, like if you sped up time, that they would move faster as well. But unfortunately, they don't. Right, it's not going to be in this pack then. Hey, look at the mods in this one. I might go on and head to bed early. I have gotten pretty tired. That is a teleporter, which is pretty cool. I know we got some new stuff added today, so I just want to see if they put in the things for the ground. Now they do have these, but I don't want those. You know, I don't want them right there. So you can pull up to it, but you don't pull over it. We just need the lines. Now we could put these like this and mark the edges of stuff. That could be okay. It would be cool, but at the same time, I don't know how well that would work. They've got to consider that if they want mod IO to work, they can't have that. So I don't know. That's going to be weird if they do that. Here's another one. If I could get just a single log, that would be great. There we go. That actually would work. Now, also those other things I was looking at would work. Yeah, I've thought about how they could do that and all, and I can't figure out a way that they could do that having the mod IO unless they're going to ditch it. And the reason for that is that they are not allowed. What is that? Oh, stone watering trough. Okay. They're not allowed to put somebody else's stuff up on mod IO is what they said. So I don't know how in the world they would do that. Now, we had something up here a minute ago that I think would be great. If I could find just a single log, that would be the best thing, but that's what I was thinking. Just put those in between, but I guess we could put these in between, and that would be fine. And it looks better than just the other stuff. That's what I really need right there. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that other one. We'll make us a little if I can not find a log. If I can find a log, we won't, but let me grab that right quick. They have put a toilet in, but it's not the toilet that I've been looking for. Actually, I don't think I'm going to put that there because you really need the extra room to be able to come through here. And that takes up all of the room that we really have there. So now putting in sheds really is the last thing I wanted to work on, and we're going to put in the cheap stuff. So we might put in one large barn, but then like most of the rest of it is going to be the really cheap sheds. Like even maybe something like this would be better. Some of these I've not actually seen. They must have been from some of the others, but that's the one that I like. For tractors especially. I like being able to just pull up and pull through, though. That's the biggest thing for me, is being able to just have access to pull through. So stuff like this is excellent. That's actually really good. That's 10,000. I could put 2 of them up really easily. Just put 2 out here. And then you could actually put your you put your harvesters on them, under them, no problem. Old time shed pack. I've not seen that before, so that's one of the newer ones I've downloaded. Now that's not bad. I don't think that they would go all the way under it, but it is not bad. What I really want is the one that I had on 22. It's got a workshop in it, but it's got Can you drive through on that side? Yeah. That's actually not bad at all there. How much? 20? I'd rather go with the 10,000 one. And I do like these. But honestly, there's not a reason to have another one besides this. If you're going to go that route, you could put technically about 4 tractors under each one, and it also will go for the harvesters. So we could put down 2 of these, starting about right there, and be good to go. Now, the one I'm talking about on Farm Sim 22, it kind of reminds me of this. It's got a workshop there on the left side, and it's 6 bays, I think. And I really like it. You can work on anything that's inside of the shed, I think. No. You have to pull into the left one. That's right. There is one that allows you to work on anything that's there, but it's not that one. So, yeah, I am going to put in a shed system, and I'm going to get rid of our little house, and I'm going to build us a buildable something, or put something out here. I do want one of those as well. I am going to I'm going to go take a bathroom break, and I'll let y'all watch this while I'm gone, if y'all won't. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right. Oh, it looks like they are getting pretty close being done. It is 9:19. Let's see what has popped up in here. A windrower. We've got that same windrower already. All right, let's jump out of here, and I got money, so I think what we should do is put that right there. And if we need to load something onto a trailer, we can do it from there easily. I didn't realize how far down it went. That's a big thing. I didn't realize it was like that. Now that one, that's basically the same thing, but it's just a much further one, a much further ramp to get up. This one, I don't think it's as big of a ramp. We put up the rain gauge, so we don't have to do that on the other thing. The logistics center. It says you can do this without the need for a paid mechanic. I am wondering if this is something that where you actually don't have to pay for your upgrades and stuff. That would be awesome, but there's a problem. If that's what it is, it's too damn short to put something like that in there. So how would that even work? I mean, is it inside? Is there a way to, customize? It looks like you just go in there and it would, I guess, pick up whatever's in there. I don't know. Yeah, you literally cannot even get the tractors, a regular size tractor in it. What good is that? If you can't get a regular size tractor in it, it's no good at all. Let me find the other one that I use. Okay, looking at this, I can tell you it's not that. This one down here at the bottom, this $10,000 one, all you got to do is drive up to it, and it will automatically repair stuff. It will automatically get rid of anything that's on there. So what I was thinking is, if I can sell that one over there, which I should be able to, if I own the land, which I do, but I can't sell those. So yeah, what we could do is just stick this one right here. And now it's $4,000 a month, but we get free everything. So, I mean, yeah. And the other one, it's $10,000 a month, but it will give you it actually washes your car too. Oh no, it repaints. I don't care about the repainting. It's just not a good one. We need something like this that's cheaper though. But okay. Containers. Anything I guess that I need. Now there is something I would like to do. This right here, I could get and have that out here. It's only $500, and I really like this one. I can snap it in right in here if I want, and just come over here and get water, or I could put it directly over here if I want it. Now there's one that's a distribution tank, and I don't know that I have that installed. It looks like this, so I don't have it installed, but there is one. It looks just like this. It's taller, I think, but you fill it up with another one, and whatever you put in that goes to all of your others. Now, liquid fertilizer is something that I need, and wow, that's a lot. We can buy liquid fertilizer at these. Is it on? Yeah, let me check. Come on, scroll. I think we can buy liquid fertilizer here. We've got seed. Yeah, liquid fertilizer. Okay. So we've got one already. That means that this and these need to get gone. As soon as they pop out, the next one, I need to take the time to look at them and figure out how much they've got going on, get rid of them as soon as they pop out the next one, and put in let's see how much. I would make 12,000 back from that. if we go over here, this one is 10,000, and it's going to do a lot better. The problem is that you have to put the stuff in it. So we would just replace all of these potentially, or we could put them like this up and down this side, and it will replace that one too. Put them like that up and down that side, and then I'm assuming just go ahead and fill up the thing with liquid fertilizer on each of them, and it should take a long time for that. I think it's a 8,000 liter tank on it or something. I don't know. We can go to Hutan Pantai and find out, but it really just needs to be aligned with something like this right here, and then just go straight down and put several in. Now, what I don't get, why is this not level? This 100% should be level. I have leveled this shit so many times, it's not even funny. And it just is not level. What was that noise? Sorry. Woo. Okay. I didn't put my ears back on, y'all. Sorry about that. We're going to put down something really quick. It's in here, I think. Oh, it's not. It's in here then. Come on, where is it at? It was not that. There it is. Oh, We don't need that. We don't need that, actually. I can do that by just simply clicking over here. I bet that we ruined this one. No, we didn't. All right, it didn't bother it a bit. Look at that. Now, this is fine. I can fix this to where it's a little different if I need to, but that's what we need it to do. So, I would like for the blacktop edges to be 100% out there, but like that to where it's 100% flat, but it's not going to work that way. Awesome. Okay. Just trying to get this done perfectly across here. Now, this is probably the only night that we are going to try to do this at this time of night. All right, yeah. We'll probably put some sort of fence around it. I don't know. I should be able to put a fence up now for free and anywhere I want. Collides with an item. Worker stopped, no field found. All right. Okay, that's supposed to... All right. I don't know. That's just weird. That's not right. It's supposed to turn that off and it didn't do it. Maybe there's a setting for it or something. I actually didn't realize how many rice saplings it took. All right, let's check this. Game settings, maintenance, and yeah, AI workers. All right. Uh, so you need to turn that off. If you're wanting to be able to automatically move it. So that's one thing. Now, okay. I don't see it anywhere, so maybe the mod did not install or something. I don't know. Huh. I I don't know. I don't seem to have that in there unless it's down here at the bottom. Apparently it didn't install. Oh well. Let's get this thing home. I don't know what it is about this machine in particular, but I can't drive that in first person right now. It about made me sick. As far as I know, this should be able to be unloaded. You can't unload them. That is really weird. You cannot unload them. I will. All right, we need to buy a tanker. We will buy a TARDIS tanker. Oh, it's a bug. It's a gnat. I'm moving the screen and it was freaking out. I was like, what the hell? Okay, you know what? No. Yeah. Actually, yeah, we have to do it on this. I did not mean for that to go into the ground that way. I meant for it to raise the ground up a little bit, but I guess I'm okay with how it done. All right, let's go on over here and get done with what we tried to do. We had a long day, y'all. Much longer day than we anticipated. All right. It is time to go to bed. Time to go to bed. All right, we're going to 7 a.m. Should be light out. It is. So I'm literally not getting anything out of that at all. I think we're going to lift this out. I actually sell it and then put it back in the exact spot if we can. And see if it works. I don't think it's been working. It's working a little bit. It's giving us just a little bit, not very much. All right, we got another weight we could get. How much? 600. That's a telehandler. That's not a bad one there. That's a nice one. Ooh, yeah, buddy. It can do one rice, but not the other. I think that's long grain. Not a good tractor. It's okay, but I mean, for what we're doing, it's not. Long grain rice. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at something else. 70, 33. So, how much is that one? This one is much bigger. It would go up to 70,000 liters. It would be 117,000. But I mean, I really like that one, but it's not. Not what I need. We got rid of one of the tractors that we had. We got rid of two of the tractors. Now there's the Fent, and then that case. The other Forder is about to go. I actually really like this, but is this is an auger wagon? I don't care about the design. Rice tires might be good. Oh, all right. Now, I think what we're going to do, instead of doing that, I want to see how much that thing is. Is it not even on here now? All right, 56,000. It says 50,000 a month. It's not giving you 50,000 a month, though. By any means is it giving you 50,000 a month. This says 0 to 1,680 a month. I don't know what to do with it. I think that it would be better to sell it and put in something else, to be honest with you. How much is that? That's not working right. I don't understand it or something. It's not working right. I'm gonna say 9 million a month. 500,000 a month, maybe. They changed these. These were not this. So I think this is supposed to be per hour. Produces. I tell you what, before we do that, let's save our game. Let's do something right quick. We're gonna go out. We'll come back in. But I want to see something. It's not doing 2 or 3 things it's supposed to be doing, so. Oh man, my stomach is growling now. Why did it not update them? I watched it download every single thing before I. This is the second time it's done this. Don't tell me it didn't actually download the stuff. I watched it download before stream. I put this on there. Is it not downloading? Okay. Old Time Shed Pack. That's something that I was using there. That I did like that. That's the phone booth. There's something else I wanted to look at. This place fences anywhere. Okay. I do want that, but give me a second. Now, whoa. What did it just do? Hold on. Let me go look at it. It's not downloading that for some reason. I'll have to go to the website. what's crazy is I actually put that on there. Hold on. All right, hold on. I'm wondering if it's going to delete it. I don't know. It doesn't seem to want to work right. There was something else I wanted to look at right quick. Um, I would hate trying to drive that damn thing backwards. Okay, we need to go down here. It seems like it's still in there. It should be fine. Garden sheds. No sheds. It's not a shed I'm looking for. It's something else right quick I wanted to see. But this. All right. We're going to spend the money to put in the one for 500,000 because this isn't doing anything. It's not doing anything at all. I don't know what's going on with it. It's just really weird. Yeah. Okay. Butter company. That would be actually pretty cool. There's something that was in here that I wanted to look at to see if I might be able to make my chickens useful. Okay. Okay. It says there's one with mineral fertilizer and then there's one with manure. So I would go for the one with fertilizer, I guess, but we need to look at the screenshots and see what that says on it. It looks like you get for lettuce 14,000 liters. It does not show how many cycles per month it does, though. Okay. 48 cycles per month on rice saplings. Okay. Yeah, and I don't think it's any good for me. The water distributor. How much does this take? You can put 500,000 in it at one time. I'll just keep with the thing that I have. This is something I want it though. If I can get this, then I want that. So, that's actually pretty cool. I don't think I'm going to go for that, but yeah. All right, let's go back out and go in, and we're going to replace that one thing, I guess, and I tell you, we might just put down another one, and I'm going to put it for the 500,000. I'm not going to put in the million one, but I'll put in the 500,000 one. I think it will work eventually, just not right now. I don't know. We might take the other one out once this one has been up for 3 months. So, we just got to find a place to put it. That's really all. Ugh. Ugh. I swallowed wrong. Mm. I could stay up all day. Just sell it, and we'll put the other one in. It's fine. Now it does take. Do I want to do that one? I think that one is fine, but I do believe it was that one. All right, go on and put it in. Okay. Hopefully it'll get on up to speed pretty quickly and it'll work for us. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be wanting to work. And I know it works on Hotan Pentai, so what I was thinking, we've got this one here coming in here. We might actually move this stuff over, put that one right there, and make this to where it's a double thing. You have pull through, and then you have the ones that you can just back up there, I guess. I don't know. One thing I'm going to say is this would be $84,000 a month. That, if this doesn't work, we'll just put that up. I'm interested to see if it's actually going to give us 500,000. If it does, we'll probably delete it and put the other one back in, and then if that doesn't work, then we'll just put this in and leave, like, put that in on top of it. Let's see how that goes. All right. I need to do something really quick. We're going to change this up. So boom.